feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way, yeah. Birds jumping and I hear my name, grasping into a life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, light is gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah.
I can't find my way back to you until you make amends with the demons you've been through. And I can't regret leaving you alone. find your way back home. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown. Until you find your way back home. I can't regret leaving you alone until you find your way back home.
Okay, well that was weird. Spotify just decided to sort of start crashing on me. I guess I'll just start the stream now. I'm currently waiting for Honkai Star Rail to finish updating because I didn't do it earlier. And I'm also trying to set up DoorDash because I'm too lazy to go out and get food myself. Also, if anyone knows how to get a smoke smell out of their kitchen, do let me know. I'm setting up DoorDash to get crumble cookies from somewhere because I tried making one of those, it's like a cup of cookie mix that you just add water or some other liquid and you put it in the microwave for a few seconds. I did the time it said to on the box, but oh my gosh, it smelled so bad. It was so hot and burnt. The kitchen now smells like smoke. Like, what happened? I'm not usually this bad with cooking. So, let's see. Honkai Star Rail should be done updating, but no, it's still going. um. Oh my gosh, I'm humongous. Let me just make that a lot smaller. There we the cookie options compared to the last time I ordered crumble cookies are, not very many. I guess I'll just get one of each, because I don't know what they will taste like. Mind you, normally I would just bake myself some cookies, but I have already used up what cookie baking options we have in this kitchen. Mind you, I don't live alone. I don't have the necessities or capabilities to support myself to live alone. And the people that I deal with, they are out right now, so I'm at home by myself. Ah, roommates. If oh, if I use this free trial of Dash Pass, I can save up to $2.22. No, I'm not doing that. DoorDash would like to sign in using preferred payment method. Sure. You know what? I'm gonna try and get some music going in the background while I do this behind the camera stuff. Okay, well, I placed the order, but it's not gonna be here for a while. Until then, I have Mott's fruit flavored snack. If I get desperate enough. Also, I have two different headphones. I have my nice Bluetooth ones that I use for listening to music at work or doing art or just lounging about. That I mentioned this before, they can use a cord, but I lost the cord. I finally had to use Bluetooth to connect them to this computer because lo and behold, my headphones that I usually use for streaming, let's just say they were a bit older than I cared to admit. I think they broke. I mean, you could technically still use them, but you would have a hard time keeping them on your head because the connectors, yeah, it was bad. I mean, I look at them and I think, oh, they're still usable. Other people would look at them and they'd think, oh my gosh, throw those away. Those are straight out of a garbage can. Yeah, they were getting pretty old. Let me here. I took a picture of them right before stream started up. Let me see if I can put the picture onto the stream. Because yeah, they were old. I had those for a good chunk of years, like at least more than a decade, I think. No, don't post it in there. There's this channel. It's a private channel I have in my Discord server. It's basically so I can transfer things from my phone or iPad to my computer without having to go through the whole self-email thing, because even that takes more than at least a minute depending on which email I use. So I open up Discord on my phone from the Photos app. It's like, would you like to send it to this channel? Like, no, don't send it there. No one's gonna understand why. Then they're gonna yell at me for it. Oh my gosh. Save. Just save it to, I don't know, downloads or something. Anyway, it's a JPEG as well. Thank you, phone. That's very helpful. What's this image? I don't need that. I'll replace that. Oh my gosh, it's huge. Let me just minimize the picture. So yeah, oh my gosh, it's still humongous. Hold on. Okay, there we go, that's much better. So yeah, as you can see, the white part of the headphones, it used to be gray. That's how old they are. And the white up in the purple, any part of it that's white, it used to be either gray or purple. Let me see if I can zoom in a bit here. This part of the headphones. So right above the ear and just under the white of the, I don't know what to call it, the rim. Basically, it detached. It has this sort of folding mechanism where you can fold them up for easier transportation. But, Yeah, I'm not sure what happened. Either I have a mouse living somewhere, which God, I hope not, or they just finally gave up after years of torture. So yeah, now I'm down to just one headphone. Oh gosh, whatever will I do? I guess tomorrow is my birthday, and everyone keeps asking me what I want for my birthday. I guess I could say, oh, well, new headphones would be nice. Streamer quality headphones. I don't need a microphone because I have one. I'll just need the headphones. Let me replace this image. Where'd it go? There's supposed to be an image here and it's not there. Where did it go? Well, image overlay is not working today. Okay, fine, we don't need it anyway. Alright, Honkai should be loaded up by now. There we go. Oh, I just realized the stream chat's not loaded in. Let me get that up and running real quick. No, not that. Is it not doing what I want it to? Oh, there we go. The control room. That's what I was trying to find. Gosh. I'm Tanya. I didn't know you had a YouTube channel. Oh, Honkai is loaded and it's loud. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, yes. Where with me here? Do not test what little patience I have today. Come on. I just need to put a pause on the, there we go. And do that. And then this. And then... Aha! No, wait! I'm humongous. Or, pony me is I'm almost there. Okay, there we go. Turn that down. Give me a second. Let me open the chat on my phone, because even though it's showing up on the OBS, for you guys it's normal size. For me, it's teeny tiny and I can't read it. Of course. Oh, why are you like this? Maybe we'll restart. Restart faster! Blah, 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 blah. Air fresheners and fans. Maybe I should put some fans in the kitchen, because when certain people get home tonight, they're gonna be like, Abby, why does the kitchen smell like smoke? Oh, speaking of... I'm actually hungry till my DoorDash order gets here. Oh my gosh, it's a good thing I looked at it now, because they're almost here. They'll be here in like 2 minutes. There's an iPhone in my lap. I gotta move it. Yeah. So I was working on artwork earlier because I do all my own art and stuff. And I was trying to draw myself in a certain pose. And I realized I have fox ears. If I ever wanted to draw one of those things with like the cat ears and the fishnets or whatever. No, wait, those are bunny ears. But anyway, I couldn't because I already have the fox ears, and those are not easy to hide. The horns, sure, it just takes a little whoosh whoosh, but the ears are, no, those will stay there. Maybe if I was older and had more experience with magic and such. What? Oh! Oh my gosh. The unicorn headphones. Well, I think really, as far as headphones go, I think maybe just the, I can't think and pain at the same time. If you're a female, then you know. It's the once a month thing that, just happens. It's fine. I can't type. Wait, what? Arriving early? What do you mean arriving early? Oh man, I was not expecting that to happen. Apparently some of my friends, and slash work buddies are in a voice call on a different server, but the gifts in the general voice chat, the text channel, they're like really catering to me. It's like, oh, have we all lost our sanity, apparently? I have mail! Oh, right. That. I left a very specific message on my DoorDash order thing that just says leave it at the door, don't knock, just send me a text or whatever. I used to be a DoorDash driver myself. I know that sometimes it's hard to follow that specific message, but I really hope that whoever my DoorDasher is actually does what I said to in the message, and they don't knock on the door or ring the doorbell because it'll scare the shit out of me. I want to see just how cool this character is before I pull for them. Mm. Ah! My order was complete. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get it because I really want cookies. I forget my headphones don't have cords, so I can just leave them here if I wanted to, but they do have a sort of distance thing, and I don't want them to disconnect and then have to go through the whole thing trying to reconnect them. Ah, no! My rag! It's fine. It's all controlled chaos. On the building. I was gonna light a candle in the kitchen. A really nice smelling candle to get rid of the smoke smell. But I realized I couldn't find the lighter. I have returned. And I have a box of cookies. Ah! I was like, oh no, did I rip the box? No, just the sticker keeping the box shut. Whoa. Oh my gosh, these cookies are huge! Clearly they could not fit all 4 of them in the same box, and so one of them is overlapping the other. Oh my gosh. The peanut butter one looks really good. This must be the peach pie. I'll take a bite out of this one first. Oh my god! That tastes like a real peach pie! Oh my gosh, these cookies are so good! I want to take like a bite of each one. Let me just grab a small bite of... Oh! Clearly, I need to take notes from somebody who makes cookies even better than mine. Oh my god. These are amazing. It's like I already have all three of these characters. Who knows? Will I have the fourth one as well? Oh! This cookie is really... I might have to go get more water. Oh my gosh, I love her tail. You're right, Octavia. She does kind of look like Sucrose. Is that a flag? It is a flag. Her tail is amazing, and she has sutras on it as well. Uh-oh. The 4 cookie flavors I got were peanut butter cup, triple chocolate, churro, and peach pie. And oh, the peach pie is all over the box. I tried the peanut butter, the triple chocolate, the peach pie. I haven't tried the churro yet. I'm gonna set these down because I can't eat and game at the same time. I mean, I have in the past, but it's never a good idea. It's always a mess. Oh my gosh, what was that? Oh, it's a cord. Wait, what is that? I don't know what this is. There's a weird cookie crumb on the floor, but it's not from any of the cookies I ordered. Oh my gosh, why did I not download DoorDash sooner? It's like, oh no, now she's never gonna leave the house again. Like, where was DoorDash 100+ years ago when I lived up in the mountains? No, it was non-existent. If you wanted food up there, you had to either go down and descend the mountain and get it yourself, or make it yourself. I mean, how do you think I learned how to make such really good cookies?
They can't see me! They can't see me!
Hey, knucklehead, look over here!
Let's see what this does.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Judgment is here.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated.
Oh, my microphone moved a little further away from my desk.
I don't think I can do this.
You have me here. What are you afraid of?
It's her tail! The wolf spirit is her tail. That's interesting.
Is that...
Let's make it quick. Just a scratch. Rules
You
are
wanna
made to
bat
be
me over the head? I'll do the same, but with my bat.
You don't say you're welcome.
Prayers won't help you. Retribution.
Do we have to fight?
Don't
Why, of
take
course.
I finally punished.
Get them!
Commencing support. Enough.
Let's go. Take this! For your sins. The redemption.
What? Stop!
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Rules are made to be broken. You're out!
We have the upper hand. I'll contain them.
Let's make it quick. Batter up!
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Help me!
Just a scratch.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Do we have to fight?
I'll get them!
Alright, it's not that bad. Oh, I don't know if I would want to pull for her specifically, but that's just my opinion. There's one character I want. It's the one I should have pulled for when I had the chance.
This will strengthen our position. Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision!
I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present. You can't run.
I had an itch, like next to my nose, under my eye, and when I scratched it, it made my eyes water.
Try that again.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
I told ya I could fight.
Let's go.
Imagine floating around like that with like shiny, pointy armor, but your intestines are totally
Try that
exposed.
again.
No, no, we don't talk about Fight Club. I don't understand why we're not supposed to talk about it. I just know that we're not supposed to talk about it.
Batter up!
You can't run.
currency? Never heard of it.
You have the worst. Watch this.
March, that did nothing. Put an edge on my back.
You're in the way. You're in the way. You're in the way. You're in the way.
You're in the way. You're in the way. You're in the way. The first rule. Is it? If it's from a movie, then I've never seen the movie. There are a lot of movies I've never seen that I probably should. It was a
Let's be
long
friends, shall
time
we?
before I ever saw the first Predator movie. And when I did, the effects they used in it were so old that instead of being scared or anything like that, I just thought they were funny. I'm like, huh? Oh, remember the days when gore used to look like that? It looked like bubblegum.
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
Personal opinion, if you're gonna have Arlen on
Haven't
your
learned your
team, then
lesson.
you should probably have a healer on your team as well, considering that his skill does, well,
As you wish.
that.
You can't run! Customers are always welcome. Evil's begun.
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
I mean, unless he has a self-healing ability,
I told ya I
I
could fight.
don't think he does.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight as one.
Fight to win.
Smell the peanut butter cookie calling out to me.
Be silent. Haven't learned your lesson.
Let's be friends, shall we? You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this.
Marge, I think
Seize
everyone
the
has the
moment.
worst luck running into you.
Chill out.
Or am I thinking of Paimon? Okay, she's not. Marge isn't that bad, but she is annoying. I think she's annoying. Look, Marge, shut up and use your brain, you know? Guitar? Oh my gosh, I think it is.
Can't stop the rock.
I missed it! No!
Can't stop the rock.
Oh, it's not that.
Time for the main event.
Turn up the volume.
Ready to lose yourself?
That is her guitar, that's cool.
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
It really does.
My turn. You're annoying. I told ya I could fight.
Keep up. My tempo. This is our chance.
Watch this! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Let's rock. Let's go. Batter up. Pretty good crap.
Hmm. How about this? I'll do one pull on the standard warp, and then I'll do 110 pull on the new banner or warp. But I won't be pulling for Ho-Ho. I'll be pulling for Danhong. Somebody tell me how pity works in Honkai Star Rail, because I don't think it's the same as Genshin, seeing as how I got Jinglio, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then he missed. Pity in here is just, well, either I have way too good luck, or it's just non-existent. Oh boy, who's pinging me now? Well, you don't have to keep looking at. I'll let me worry about the headphones later. Saxon, are you pinging me, or is Delta just being annoying? Whoa, hey, wait, what's this? Ah! Is she ratting me out? No! There were, certain pictures that me and another person had shared with each other. And I just saw that person post those images in the voice chat. Like, oh no, she's ratting me out. Oh boy. Saxon added a quote of the day channel to the Lighthouse Archive server recently. Like, literally at the beginning of this month, and there's already 2 new ones just from today. Due to the context of the quotes, however, I'm not going to read them. everybody always online specifically when I'm busy? Oh my gosh, why does everyone ping me when I'm busy? Well, anyway. Just lucky, huh? I believe they called it streamer luck. Huh? I don't even use thermal. Oh yeah, definitely streamer luck. Gee, that's just gonna stay blank for a while.
Rock and roll might be my only true companion. Rock and roll might be my only true companion.
Where do I get the dust one? Oh, Rosalie. A message from Pom Pom. I also noticed this. Interesting. A guest book, you say? Hey, yo, when did she get here?
Thank you for inviting me. I'll be able to get away from the complexities of politics here. Being surrounded by these beautiful stars, it's such a joy. Although we've been through so much together, I actually know very little about the Astral Express. I'd like to start visiting more frequently if the opportunity arises.
I actually don't know much about the Express either.
Oh, really? I suppose you wouldn't. That reminds me of March. She can't remember her past. Feels like everyone in the Express crew has a mysterious background. I really enjoy staring out into the universe. What a vast, mesmerizing, romantic view.
If you're hitting on me, I'm sorry, but you're not my type.
I hope that one day the children of Belobog will have the same opportunity to witness the stars up close. Please don't mind me. Feel free to go about your business. I think I'll stay here and enjoy the view a while longer.
The only reason I say that is because I recently found out I might actually be bi instead of straight or ace. Well, I'm asexual, but I might also be a little bit bi. I don't know. It's like, it's a very big umbrella term, ace. Whoa. Ah! Name, Silver Wolf. Faction, Sauron Hunters. Message. Most good chunks of it are redacted. Place 4-2 game in P. I feel like this is hinting at something to do with the story. Ugh, lots of words. Why can't messages be short and simple like this? I'm not reading all that. Didn't somebody say that Jing Yuan could visit the Express now? How do I get that to happen? Just don't have gamer mindset. Oh, right. Gamer mindset. I didn't realize how much of a gamer mindset I had until one of my coworkers at my daytime job the other day. The job I go out and make actual money for. Oh, the other day they asked me, do you drive? I'm like, yeah, I drive. My car is the only car in the parking lot covered in stickers. And then their next question was, are you a gamer? Does that mean to imply that only people whose cars are covered in stickers are in fact gamers? People in the chat, if you're a gamer and you drive your own car, is your car covered in stickers? That's not it. It's... there. Oh wait, I have level reward?
Hey, Sparkly.
Hey. Oh my gosh, you scared the crap out of me. I was mid-yawn. Yeah.
Listen, when you eventually get back to the Lighthouse server, Thorn said something very much hilarious.
She didn't expose me, did she?
No, she didn't. She stated something so ridiculous and funny that I had to leave.
Because I was looking through the chat logs of y'all's voice call, and I noticed some pictures that she and I would send each other.
Wait.
What you say? I'm on stream.
I won't say anything. I already know you're on stream. I'll see you back in Lighthouse when you're officially done. But dear God, goodbye for a little bit. I'll be back, people.
They're not the kind of pictures you're probably thinking of. They're a lot more tame than what. There were a lot of pictures in that voice call chat log. I was only referring to 2 specific ones, but he probably thought I meant something way worse. Oh no! Well, once I'm done with stream, I'll go over to the chat and explain stuff so he doesn't look at me with different eyes now. He seriously scared the crap out of me. I was mid-yawn. You don't interrupt a yawn, because then it is very difficult to redo the yawn. It should be a common rule not to interrupt a yawn. And no, I can't explain my reasoning. And I refuse to explain my reason. Anyway. I will let you sweep the door. Oh yeah, didn't I get... Oh gosh. Forgot about that. It's not that kind of an image. Delta just has a very dirty mindset. See if I can finally beat Fantilia for once. Here's my reward to myself. If I beat Fantilia, I eat that peanut butter cookie that smells really good. Nope. Nope. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Yeah. Defense and healing. Defense and healing. I don't have any characters with a good defense. Wait, I have March, but it's fine. Oh, and apparently I already started it anyways.
The moon shines on the truth.
Hey, oh, Weld has some nice pant straps.
Benefactors, behold
Anyway.
this beautiful body. The miracles of abundance live up to the name. Let's see if I can put it to good
Oh
use.
no.
The very power that brought the Cienjo long life, I will use to...
Hold on. What's that? I worked really hard to set up a Discord server for somebody, and somebody had the bright idea of changing the icon to a very stupid picture.
Sparkly,
Oh my gosh.
I
Who's
fear
there?
you, and you fear me.
What are you doing in my Honkai Star Rail stream?
Well, I'd rather not be here, but I have some things. Plus, when you are finished with your stream, would you mind coming onto the lighthouse when you're ready?
Yeah, I can do that.
Good, because we need to talk about a specific episode with you.
Is
that
this
okay with you?
about Delta popping in and saying, "Hey, Thorin said hilarious things about you that were so funny I had to leave for my own sanity"?
Okay, that I'm going to scold him for, because I didn't know about that. But secondly, no. It's mostly to it's mostly your part in helping Minecrafting or something. So
Oh, okay.
when you're ready, come join us.
All right. Just like that, leaves as mysteriously as he appears. The Discord server that I had helped set up for somebody, I saw that they changed it to a really stupid picture, the server icon, and before I could even go into the settings, they immediately changed it back to the just the no icon thing, because the logo for it is still being worked on. Anyway, I'm gonna find who did that, and I'm gonna have a serious conversation with them, because I worked hard to set that thing up.
Bring it destruction.
Vantilia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body. On my command. Vanquish the abomination!
Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
1,000 thanks.
Stand down and I'll spare you.
So much bark with so little bite. Your attacks are futile. This body was born of the Arbor. You are but ants.
That's some strong wind.
March, careful.
This is it.
For the Shinjo!
Savor the vigor.
Fleeting light, roaring flood. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. A blade of moonlight.
Try untangling yourselves from this.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
Your arrogance betrays you.
Every time he says the weeds in his garden give him more grief, I can just imagine Sino from Genshin Impact trying to uproot weeds in the desert or something. If you know, you know.
Time for a shot. All better now?
1,000 thanks. To victory! Time for the Mad Radiant Spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
Okay, I thought Vantilia was just a bust. Like, she didn't have any legs. And then I saw Jigyuan's burst and... wow, she does have legs.
Stay the course.
His pants don't look comfy.
This is it. I know it. The shame of it.
Vanquish the abomination!
I'm trying!
Don't listen.
Save it for your own skin. Sword Ward!
Is that it?
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks.
I might have to replace Jingliu with March.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine. I'm okay.
Gift of Trials.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks. Vantilia, your scheme ends here.
Oops, wrong button.
I'm okay.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame! A blade of moonlight.
Is that it?
Flying insects.
Savor the vigor of it.
For the Shinjo!
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent. The universe will end in destruction. And with it, the abundance and the hunt will disappear.
Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Ready for death.
You're in bad shape.
General of the Cienjo, can your feeble strength survive this calamity?
Unhung, you take it from here.
Did you think it was over, Fantilia?
A scion of permanence? Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the Arbor?
On my command. Vanquish the abomination!
Naughty children, nap time.
Is that it?
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks.
Shine, celestial spheres.
I'm okay.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame! A blade of moonlight.
are in bad shape.
Destruction.
I am the vanguard of the hunt. To victory! Time for the radiant spirit. Heed my word.
For the radiant
no
spirits.
Nap time.
Shine, celestial spheres.
Oh, well. You know what? I was planning on changing characters anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Know what I need now. Jinyuan. Natasha. Yukong.
General, my bow and arrows are at the ready, awaiting your command.
Okay. And march. Oh.
Oh. Has the General of the Lawfu chosen to grace me with his presence?
That witch! She was here waiting for us the whole time! Show yourself, Fantilia!
And the benefactors, too. Oh, patience, patience. Let me make myself presentable. Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high...
Let's see what Lycons and such this trial Garrier Genuine is. Could you imagine Genuine with a jacket and the boots and the sunglasses? Actually, oh, I thought maybe her E6 could like bring back a dead character or something. I thought it wrong. That might help her a little bit because I have an else.
regard. The Arbor's traces really do possess the power of metamorphosis and resurrection.
All of you, ready yourselves. Don Hong, guard my back. I'm counting on you.
Understood.
Wonder why most Foxians you see their ears are like up on the top of their head, but mine are on the sides. It's because ears, they're like, they can get heavy, you can get tired.
What is she doing?
Shut up! I was talking! It's like with, like dogs with the long ears, like why do they hang from the side? You know. They're tired.
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles of a... Let's see if I can find a good use. The very power that brought the Cienja long life, I will use to bring it destruction.
Brave the wind.
Fantilia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body.
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
Thank you, comrade.
With me out here, how can we lose?
So much bark with so little bite.
Yeah, I heard you the first time. Shut.
This body was born of the Arbor.
That's some strong wind. Try that again.
March, careful.
Which is fun. I spoke Zeus.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
A pilot spirit never dies. This is it.
For the Shinjo!
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Try untangling yourselves from this.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
Your arrogance betrays you.
I can take it. Stay the course.
You're in bad shape.
On my command. Vanquish the abomination!
Fly, insects.
Was that it?
You can't run.
Time for the master stroke. Radiant Spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
This is it.
Swing. Try that again.
Watch yourself.
You can't run.
The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolt! From the bow!
To victory!
Thanks a lot. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Take it. A pilot spirit never dies.
Try that again.
No, gosh, Tom.
Fantilia, your
Hours
scheme
of
ends
doom.
here. Vanquish the abomination!
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of it.
You have the worst luck running running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Stay the course. This is it.
A foregone conclusion.
For the Shinjo!
Time for the Master's radiant spirit.
Heed my word. Show no mercy!
Nap time.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Fly, princess.
You can't run.
I'm okay.
Vanquish the abomination!
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Try that again.
Trifling.
With me out here, how can we lose?
This is it.
No, stupid flowers! No, stop it!
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent.
Like dramatic.
The universe will end in destruction, and with it, the abundance and the hunt will disappear.
To victory!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Savor the vigor of it.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
A pilot's spirit never dies.
Wait. Is she a 4-star or 5-star? I can't remember. Frozen Riz, that would have been nice to know.
You're annoying.
The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolt! From the bow!
General of the Cienjo, can your feeble strength survive this calamity?
Don Hong, you take it from here.
Did you think it was over, Fantilia?
A scion of permanence. Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the arbor?
I am the vanguard of the hunt. Vanquish the abomination!
Naughty children?
Time for
don't
the
listen.
Master Stroke. Radiant spirit.
Heed my word. Show no mercy!
Nap time.
Stay the course. This is it.
With me out here, how can we lose?
For the Shinjo!
Shine, celestial spheres.
Try that again!
Here comes the medicine. All better now?
Thanks a lot!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks.
I told ya I could fight! Stay right there while I give you a present! Try hard sometimes.
Oh.
Check out this awesome move!
A pilot spirit never dies. This is it.
Time for a shot.
Thanks a lot!
Shine, celestial spheres.
You can't run!
Was that it?
Stay the course.
Here comes the medicine.
Thanks
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Destruction.
Try that again! My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
To victory! Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolt! From the bow!
Are we still ants to you, Fantilia? So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success. I wonder what the other Ravagers would think.
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted with them. I'm afraid you won't have the chance.
A thousand thanks.
You can't run!
It is time to put an end to this.
Try that again!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thank you, comrade.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Phantilia! Radiant Spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy! For the Sinjo!
Stay right there while I give you a present.
I'm okay.
This is it.
You can't run.
It is time to put an end to this.
Try that again.
All better now?
With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
On my command. Vanquish the abomination!
A pilot spirit never dies.
Time for the master stroke. Radiant Spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
Thank you, comrade.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thank you, comrade.
A foregone conclusion. For the Sinjo!
This is it.
Watch this.
Cataclysm.
You can't run.
The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolts from the bow!
I'm okay. All better now?
Thanks
I
a
am the
lot.
Just in
vanguard of the
time.
hunt.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
To victory!
You have the worst.
Is that it?
It is time to put an end to this.
Go away.
Watch yourself!
You're annoying.
Vanquish the abomination!
My gosh.
Time for the master stroke. Radiant, heed my word. Show no mercy!
What's with the 1%?
Of my indulgence. Your struggle in the face of certain death is touching. For my next trick, I shall turn each of you into my Void Rangers.
What? No!
The power of the destruction will eat away at your flesh and transform you into pawns of the great Nanook.
What?
Just in time.
Yes.
Just a little something.
She had 1% left.
Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks.
I lost both March
Start
and
with this
January.
arrogant Cienjo general.
No. Oh my god.
I wonder if the transformation of the Cienjo general into a Void Ranger would cast the law proof back into chaos. Destruction works in fascinating ways. What are you?
Donholm! Do it!
What just happened?
Not bad, General of the Hunt. But all I lost was a body stolen on a whim. And you, how much longer can you last? The destruction of the Cienjo is nigh.
Be gone, pawn of destruction. Tell the Legion that the vengeance of the Hunt will fall upon them.
Whoa.
General, are you okay?
I'm still alive.
No, I suppose there's that.
And it would seem the two of us can still coordinate our efforts.
He looks irritated. But then again, he always looks irritated, so not much difference there.
Fantilia, a truly fearsome enemy. If she hadn't attempted to turn me into a pawn of destruction, I'm afraid victory would have been far from certain.
The fact that Fantilia has the power to do that makes her that much more scary.
Fantilia had established a link between me and herself. Her well-timed strike gravely injured her. Thus, her connection to the Arbor was severed.
So it was all part of the plan? When Don Hung stabbed you, I was scared to death.
Is Fantilia still alive?
It takes more than that to destroy an emanator of destruction. Still.
What about the thing that we faced back on the Express? Or, well, not on the Express, on, Hurta's space station. Never mind.
Fantilia won't be stirring up trouble anytime soon. Don't worry about her infecting the Arbor again. It's just that sealing the Stellaron is going to take some time.
Leave that to the Master Diviner. I'm afraid I may be somewhat spent.
Oh no, I'm sure. I mean, I can only imagine going through something like that.
General, keep those eyes open. Now's not the time to fall asleep. Hey, wake up!
Marsh, give him a break. You have no idea what he just went through. Display? The Doomsday Beast was Giles? That's right, the Star Skiff was ready to take you all to the Exalting Sanctum.
Where there are people,
Oh my gosh.
there's noise.
Oh, I never thought I'd finish that. Hold on, let me just go into my characters here. Switch to this so that I can do my island-ons.
The value of choice lies in unwavering resolve.
Compared to the Emanators? Oh my god! Ugh! You're gonna make me cry. Still, Genuine would have been nice to know the plan from the start. Killing me here. What? Come to the Divination Commission alone. I'll send you the coordinates. Don't tell anyone. Seriously, what? You're still on the Lafu? Can't leave. Need your help. Ladies Mara sent to... Mara sent us? Where are you? Send me your coordinates. Error recipient does not exist. Oh my gosh. It's probably not a good idea to go there
Hiding
alone.
out at the Divination Commission. That's a bold decision.
It's fine. I can take care of myself. The fact that there's a Cloud Knight right here, and yet there's a Marstruck right there, it's like, dude, you need to be better at your job. Either that or you're blind. Alright, I beat Fantilia. I can eat that
Time for a
cookie.
shot.
Cookie. I should probably get a plate for this cookie. Whoa. That is delicious. They're stronger if they do become enemies.
Seems I've been waiting a while.
Okay, fine, sorry.
Savor the vigor of life.
Stand down and I'll spare you.
I just wanted to enjoy my peanut butter cookie reward.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
It'll take more than that. Just a scratch.
All better now?
Oh, I definitely need more water.
Much tedious.
Oh my gosh, this cookie is so good.
Fleeting light, roaring flood. This is our chance.
Better late than never.
in bad shape.
Sword Ward. Let's go.
There's more.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Isn't she saying in lunar flame or in lunar fling? They both sound so similar.
Nap time.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Okay, tell you what, I'm so thirsty because that cookie is really good, and there's still more cookie left. I will be right back. I'm just gonna go get some water. Enjoy this, and I sure hope no other people come onto the voice call while I'm away. Do stuff. Gosh, I almost forgot the water cup. It's still smoke. Long box. Okay, now I don't think we need the whole like part of it. Oh! No! Don't call the cookie please, but she's making a mess. If there was a cookie specific police, what exactly would they do? Oh, what's this? Oh. Wait, I know which one is the Something about cookies and peanut butter that go really well together when done correctly. Am I going in the right direction? Maybe.
The moon shines on the tree.
Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. Whoops. No, you don't see me.
Be around here somewhere.
Oh my gosh! What was that? Oh my gosh, there she is. Hello.
I knew you would come.
I'm not being clean. It's fine. No, cleaning, taking a shower after stream anyways. Is he gonna be okay?
If we had Elio's eyes, the world would not appear as it does to you and I. There are myriad possibilities overlapping one another, representing the consequences of different choices, and in every passing moment, an infinite number of choices converge on the same point and become the present, and then become the past.
She's basically explaining the flow of time.
So, was this your choice? To respond to my request for help?
Yes.
I do. Blade is in a prickly situation. On the Cienjo, you're the only one I can turn to. Being stricken with Mara is the inescapable destiny of the long-life species. It is a madness triggered by the accumulation of emotions and memories. Blade doesn't remember much, but the Mara still haunts him in some form. After we arrived on the Cienjo, the Mara in him flared up so violently that even my spirit whisper couldn't suppress it. He's not fit for interstellar travel in this state. My plan is to use Spirit Whisper to temporarily seal the Mara by reducing its potency. I need to focus all my concentration, so I'll be vulnerable for some time. I need you to protect me while I suppress Blade.
Protect you from what?
I know when danger will come and what form it will take. Don't worry. Together we can do this. No harm will come to you. Now, there are wandering monsters nearby. They'll spell trouble if we let them hang around. Go take care of them. Your victory is certain.
Alright. I would very much appreciate it if you answer some of my questions afterwards. Like, who am I? Why did you leave me with the Express? Why did you implant a Stellaron inside of me? You know, those kinds of questions. Anyway, I'll be back. Whew, excuse me. What's the effect of peanut butter, I suppose? Oh boy, what is that? Who keeps changing things? I'm busy! What is this? Hey. Just tell me next time. I can't spell!
Seems I've been waiting a while.
Ah, you can wait a little bit longer.
Nap time. Let's go.
Oh. Ugh, this hand sucks. Stay calm. Don't need this style.
Just a scratch.
Savor the vigor of it.
Unworthy of my time.
Better late than never. We're on a roll.
I just realized the fact that I think he's floating because I don't see a stool underneath him.
Yeah.
More cookie. I want more cookie.
Time for a shot.
Somebody, they come home, they'll be like, why did you get cookies from Crumble Cookie? I'll be like, it's my period snack, okay? Let me have this one thing. Oh.
Seems I've been waiting a while.
I think I can wait just a little bit longer.
Nap time.
Stand down and I'll spare you.
Sword war. This is our chance. Batter up.
Come on. That's a set.
Try harder.
I'm okay.
Rules are made to be broken.
You've outstayed your welcome.
That'll take more than medicine.
You're in bad shape.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Save it for your own skin. Fleeting light, roaring flood.
This is our chance.
Over. Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
Savor the vigor of it.
Tedious. all will be revealed. In lunar flame! A blade of moonlight.
Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Ready for death. Let's go.
Take this! Better late than never. Wait for the tile. We're on a roll.
Ooh. Achievement.
That felt like a time. It's good to open my eyes and see you back here.
How's progress on your side?
Not fast enough. I've weakened Blade's senses to the outside world, so that he's only able to hear my voice and feel my touch. He's oblivious to everything else. I'm going to transfer his consciousness away from the Xianzhou and cleanse his memories of Jingyuan, Jingliu, Insing, and your friend, Dan Hong. Again, this process mustn't be interrupted, but I can answer questions before I begin.
My questions?
Yes, as compensation for helping me. You don't have any questions? I put you into a deep sleep and then reawakened you. Abandoned you at the space station, then lured you to the Xianzhou. I owe you an explanation or two. Don't you want to know?
That might have slipped my mind in the current moment.
Oh, don't rush. We still have time. Think about it first and ask when you're ready.
Okay.
One rule, though. Please don't ask anything boring. Let's play Truth and Lies. It's a game I play with Silverwolf all the time. Kinda psychological. Both sides ask each other 2 questions, then give one true answer and one false answer each.
This game, humans play it all the time. They call it 2 truths and a lie.
So, one of my answers will be true, the other will be false. As for which is which, that's up to the asker to make the call. We don't have much time. Let's do 2 rounds to start. You ask me 2 questions, and you'll also have to answer 2 of mine. But remember, 1 truth, 1 lie.
Wait, but I thought it was 2 truths and a lie. What if both my answers are true?
Oh, that's not allowed. The game only works when both sides follow the rules, and I'll be none the wiser if you break them. Let morality be your guide.
Okay, what's just a question?
But I give you my word. I will abide by the rule of 1 truth, 1 lie. I'll go first to give you a demo.
Alright.
Oh, don't be nervous. The first question is quite trivial. You can tell the truth or tell a lie. It's the second question where the game gets interesting. My first question is, what do you think about me?
Huh? What do I think about Kafka? How should I answer? If I tell the truth, I have to lie the next time, and vice versa. Or I could just cheat. Is that really an option? If I tell a lie this time, I'll have to tell the truth next time.
And there you have it. It's a pretty simple game, don't you think? You're hiding your feelings well. I'm afraid we'll have to put our game of truth and lies on pause. The Cloud Knights are here. I need you to help me get rid of them.
Just defeat them, right?
Don't worry. I'll take care of any repercussions. This
Alright.
conflict is inevitable. It's destiny.
I don't like that word. I hear it way too often for way too many different things, to the point that anyone says, oh, it's destiny. I'm like, oh, fuck you, destiny. I'll do what I want. Hey, stop! We are seized in order to capture the wanted criminal. Put down your weapons and come with us. Do I look like a criminal to you, boy? I'm not gonna waste my breath on the likes of you.
Rules are made to be broken.
Naughty children, don't listen. Tasty.
Fleeting light, roaring flood.
Fights are like gambling. Sword loser! Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Save it for your own skin.
Nap time.
A blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Okay, I dealt with the pesky Cloud Knights.
That's Blade. Kafka says he's Mara-struck.
See, the future always seems like infinite possibilities, but what is destined to happen will always happen. This conflict is inevitable because the other possibilities don't exist. I need to use the Spirit Whisper on Blade again, but let's play another round first. Have you thought of your question? Come to me when you're ready. I can wait. The game continues. Your turn.
So I get 2 questions, only one of which Kafka will answer truthfully, but I won't know which answer is which. What should I ask? When I came to on the space station, I remember seeing Kafka. But everything before that is a blur. Shouldn't I ask about my past?
The Stellaron in question was modified. After seizing it, Herta conducted a lot of research. It's the only Stellaron in the universe that doesn't contaminate humans. As soon as Herta got bored, she forgot about the whole thing, but all her research was recorded in Screwlum's database. Silverwolf retrieved it when she hacked into planet Screwlum. And so Elio saw a new future possibility.
No matter what she says, she looks like she's got something up her sleeve. I can't tell what's true and what isn't.
I see the look on your face. Don't bother asking. I can't tell you if an answer is true or not. Make your best guess and choose your next question based on my answer. That's the beauty of the game. I hope your next question proves interesting. The rules of this game are like reality. We all think we have infinite possibilities, but when you really analyze it, you could count them on your fingers. Every question and answer is constrained by previous choices. The future is like a labyrinth. Every divergence is merely an inducement. There is only one real path.
Are you sure you don't follow the Aeon of Nihility?
Do I sound that negative? No. We believe that existence has meaning, but that meaning is bestowed by ourselves, not by choices. If you don't believe me, try it for yourself. Soon we will face another battle. Can you change that possibility?
Oh yeah, the Cloud Knights.
The wind? Hey, stop right there!
Didn't think it would chase me. Ah! Oh no! Oh whoops. That was bad.
Blade of Moonlight. Rules are made to be broken.
My turn. That's better.
Oopsie.
The moon shines on the truth.
Oh, that didn't hold.
Just in time. Just a little something.
I want more cookie, but I'm so full from the first one.
All will be revealed.
It's a really big cookie.
flame! A blade of moonlight.
Savor the vigor of it.
Blade fodder. This is our chance. Take this!
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when come on. Ugh, this hand sucks. Wow, that's a set. Time for the payout.
Try harder.
Nap time.
Blade fodder. Let's make it quick.
Batter up. We're on a roll.
Keep at it.
How's he doing?
Oh. Well, you're doing a great job.
Thanks.
The future is still clear. The real test lies ahead. The young sword master of the Cloud Knights.
What?
He will not be an easy foe.
You've got to be kidding me!
Until then, let's continue our game. It's my turn again.
I'm so really excited.
Second question. Do you want to see me again?
What kind of question is that? Will we see each other again? She'd know the answer to that one. As for whether I want to, seems obvious to me.
Is it bad that I kind of do?
I guess I do want to see her again. So, my answer is...
Okay, I'm done asking. What a surprise. I can't see through you.
Are you satisfied with my answers?
Partly.
Partly? What do you mean, partly?
For me, the truth, or lack thereof, is not what matters in this game. Well, it's your turn to ask a question. Come see me when you're ready. This is your last question. Surprise me.
I don't know if Kafka was telling the truth in the previous question, but one thing's certain. Should I venture into a whole new topic? Kafka wants me to surprise her. Let's try this on for size.
Correct. Very clever. But was it worth sacrificing a question to determine whether the last answer was true or false? Tough to say.
So then oh, crap.
Stellaron hunters. The General was merciful enough to let you live, but you haven't shown the slightest bit of gratitude. Why are you here?
Because she was struck by my spirit whisper. My powers of suggestion are capable of convincing people to accept my orders, all without a second thought.
She really did say she would take care of the consequences.
Defeat this little boy and your mission is over.
You witch!
Oh man.
Sword, heed me.
Just me or am I getting deja
Don't
vu?
get careless.
Like I feel like I've fought him before.
Savor the vigor of it.
Rules are made to be broken.
Give out shade, you're welcome.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Stay calm. That's a set.
You're all in on it.
Here comes the medicine. I'm okay. All better now?
Sword war.
Now, that is a good question. I'd imagine he would have yellow leaf branches growing out of his head or something. What if it's like horns, like what Don Fong had? I'm not saying Don Fong had Marstruck, I'm saying Don Fong has horns out of his forehead, like, well, you know.
Who's next?
Me!
Wow, better late than never. Time for the payout.
Punish evil.
All I heard was, who's
All will
next?
be
And I just went for it immediately. Me!
In lunar flame.
A blade of moonlight.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I'm just warming up.
Ready for death.
How am I supposed to defeat this kid? It's like a mini version of Jing Yuan. But with swords and birds.
Here comes the medicine.
Much better. Take this! Rules are made to be broken.
Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Nowhere to run! My blade levels armies!
Really? Well, it didn't do that.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Tasty.
Out of moves.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Save it for your
Let's
own
go.
skin.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Here comes the medicine.
Save it for your own skin.
Better late than never. Fights are like time for the payout. Punish evil.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I'm just warming up.
Rules are made to be broken.
You don't say you're welcome.
All better now?
Save it for your own skin. Fleeting light, roaring flood. A blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Let's make it quick.
Batter up.
Wow. That's a set. My blade levels armies.
Die harder.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Let's go.
Sword, heed me.
I'm okay. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Save it for your own skin.
Much better.
Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
You're all in on it.
Try harder.
Nowhere to run.
Let's make it quick.
Batter up.
Failed.
Tedious, but not nearly as tedious as Fantilia.
If it weren't for you, that kid would have had me and Blade in the shackling prison in no time.
Oh, I'm sure.
Of course, Sam and Silverwolf would have broken us out, but Blady would have been gravely injured, and our relationship with the Xianzhou would have been damaged beyond repair.
I think you mean lack of relationship.
If possible, I'd like to avoid that kind of future at all costs.
Can I leave now?
Yes, the Mara in you is temporarily suppressed. So long as you avoid overstimulation and familiar faces, you shouldn't have a problem. Wait. You're not leaving?
I am sorry, Kafka. There is a person to whom I am greatly indebted. I must see them.
Then it's in your hands. Elio didn't say anything about what happens next. Thank you for coming to my aid. I appreciate it. Our paths will cross again.
If you say so. Don't at me. I just helped save your life. You're welcome.
I remember you.
Oh, sorry, but I don't remember you.
You once followed Kafka, didn't you? There was a time when she was on a mission. You were next to her. I remember.
Lucky you. You remember all sorts of things that I don't.
I've yet to see anyone follow her for as long as you did, and live to tell the tale.
Wow. I guess I owe her my thanks.
Every Stellaron hunter has a deal with Elio. I do not know the nature of those deals, but I do know that Kafka and I agreed to take orders from Elio. She must have sought something extraordinary. Everything she does comes at a great cost. She will have done many things to keep you alive until now, young one.
Not that young. Free will. What do you mean, free will? Oh, hey, what's that? Hmm. Huh? Wait, why is he all the way up there? Sela. What's she doing over here?
Hey! Thanks for the invite. I'm so excited! This view isn't something you see every day. So, you guys travel across the galaxy and journey through space like this every day? Oh, that's so cool. No wonder everyone on the Express is so knowledgeable.
Everyone except me.
Huh? Not like you to be modest.
I was being serious.
I've yet to experience it myself, but no one in their right mind would turn down a chance to journey through space. Boarding the Express is just one small step. I don't know if I'll ever get the chance to travel the depths of the universe. After all, I did promise Branya and Nat that I'd continue to protect the underworld and help rebuild Belobog. Still, I bet there's still a chance for kids like Hook and Clara, right? Who knows? Maybe they'll be able to represent Belobog as it returns to the arms of the universe.
Yes, except it won't be known as Belobog. It'll be known as Eurilo 6. So how do I unlock Samudrata? Hi, Papa. gosh, I'm almost at level 40! I have a friend request. Hard mode on. Shady Land? Or, no, Shady Logics. I'm gonna start putting this in my stream rules now. If anyone from the chat sends me a friend request in game, I need them to specify that it's them. Otherwise, I'm gonna decline because I don't accept friend requests from random people. That wasn't there before. Oh, don't let me just coming in here to steal your stuff. I mean, look through your stuff. Anyway. Okay.
To the Cienjo, I am but an abandoned pawn, a wandering swordmaster. If you wish to avoid trouble, pretend we never met. I wouldn't say he's a natural swordmaster, but being gifted shouldn't be a determining factor when choosing an apprentice. Mentors who place importance on natural talent either lack the skills to teach or seek break the enemy's strategy, Jing Yuan. That's what you always did best. That broken sword. You don't want to let go of the past, do you, Blade?
Cool if characters in Genshin Impact had special voice lines for if they were added to your team with certain other members already in the team. Like if you had Child in the team and you added Wanderer to it, he would say something along the lines of, ugh, him, really? Or vice versa.
It feels like an age since we stood shoulder to shoulder. Young man, show me your progress.
Something about his hairstyle is very familiar. Oof, those heels. I just don't understand why people choose to torture their feet this way. You won't see me in heels, I'll tell you that. Go in, knife in. Did I miss her banner? It doesn't matter. Wait, is she a forest? Oh, Yukong is a 4-star. That's why I got her so easily.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Sort them. Treasure chest. Hello.
Would you like me to relay your message?
I would like to enter the seat of the divine foresight, please.
Can you wait a little moment? The Master Diviner will be here soon. She's temporarily taken on the General's responsibilities. Before meeting you, she must make the current situation known and fortify public spirit. This is her first real test as a General. I hope she can get used to things quickly.
I don't think I can ever get used to this. It's a pleasure to see you all here today. Collating casualties and losses. Dispatching forces to round up the remnants of the disciples. Submitting battle reports to the 6 charioteers. Now I know what Jing Yuan meant when he said, "The highest throne faces the strongest wins."
The dab. Why the dab? It's so random. Share your troubles with me.
Generalship is no trifling matter. It is a duty one must bear.
I was trying to be nice.
I think she actually really enjoys it.
Master Diviner, have you summoned us here just to sigh and complain?
Hey, it's looking different.
Of course not. On the contrary. I am eager to thank you all in my official capacity as acting general of the Luofu. Now that things have drawn to a conclusion, it is time to reward you.
March, why are you so happy?
Ooh, all those benefits that the General promised. They're finally here! Yippee!
Yes. The Astral Express has braved great evil for the Luofu. Your devotion is evident. After discussions with the 6 charioteers, you are henceforth sworn allies of the Luofu. Within the Luofu's jurisdiction, you are to be treated with the highest standard of diplomatic protocol.
Okay.
On behalf of the Astral Express, I would like to thank you, Master Diviner.
What he said.
Wow. Nothing tangible then? But at
March.
least it sounds pretty cool.
March, you do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Now that thanks have been expressed, I still have something to discuss with you. Please, this way.
Is this about Tingyun?
Seriously? Thanking us like that and then immediately sending us on another mission?
March! Oh my gosh! Shut up!
It's not a mission. The Stellaron Crisis, the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus Rebellion, the Arbor's resurrection. Not to mention the Antimatter Legion infiltrating the Lawfu. All of these incidents need reporting at the highest level for investigation. It's just that, having been in the middle of everything, I'm struggling to keep an accurate perspective. I would appreciate if you could go through it all with me, so that I can reacquaint myself with a finer detail. So, where should we begin?
How about the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
When the ambrosial arbor was severed by the Rainbow Arbiter thousands of years ago, the abundance became a taboo. Those within the Alchemy Commission, the original masters of the so-called Way of Immortality, were ruined at a stroke. The Commission became a shadow of its former self. Presumably, from that moment on, the seeds of discord for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus had already been planted. Some of them were willing to work with the enemy, acquiring a Stellaron from the Antimatter Legion to try and revive the abundance. They succeeded all right. But why would Fantilia's objective to be to realize their wishes? Those traitors gained nothing. They betrayed the Xianzhou only to become sacrificial offerings in the Lord Ravager's grand scheme.
Just
it appears that Fantilia was the mastermind behind it all. The Xianzhou warred with the Antimatter Legion in the past, and ever since we have kept a watchful eye on their movements. Few could have foreseen the insidious tactics employed in the execution of their assaults. The Lord Ravager slithered in unnoticed, clandestinely plotting and machinating, and surreptitiously bestowed a Stellaron upon the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. This heinous act instigated an uprising aimed at luring the Lawfu into a perilous trap of self-destruction. The present danger posed by the Legion clearly demands a re-evaluation. We should proceed cautiously. The Stellaron Hunters. We know just as little. But in the Matrix of Prescience, I saw a prophecy that Kafka received from Destiny's slave. Elio foresaw all manner of possibilities for the Lawfu. Based on what Kafka knows, and despite everything being under the control of Elio, that prophecy is indeed the most beneficial future for the Lawfu. The Stellaron Hunters walked right into our trap, and even gifted allies, in the form of yourselves, to the Xianzhou. That might sound self-interested, but I hope the feeling is mutual. Now that the future has come true, the Xianzhou has discovered the Legion's intentions, and with everyone's help, has imposed a crushing defeat on Fantilia. That we may. But as logical as things might seem, there are still many details about which we're uncertain. For example, how was the Stellaron brought onto the Xianzhou? And who sent it onto Scale Gorge Waterscape? How many disciples of Sanctus Medicus still remain at large? All of this is a mystery. Thus far, we've done our best. I'm submitting my report to the Alliance, and I've already got a plan in mind. All of you will feature in the report. But for the sake of Jingyuan, anything related to Xianzhou internal affairs will have names redacted. I hope you can forgive me.
I think I prefer that.
I was about to make the same request, Master Diviner. Since the Arbor's resurrection, I'm sure the Alliance will be poring over every detail of the report. I fear that if the Astral Express gets dragged into matters, leaving will not be an easy task.
I agree with Mr. Yang, and I believe that had you not brought this up yourself, I would have formally requested my name be stricken from the record.
Jingyuan has committed quite a few violations this time around, and I'll have to deal with them one by one. Cloud Knight generals are all such a hassle. Before you leave, please make time to recuperate. If there's anywhere you'd like to visit, feel free to take a look. I must attend to some Cloud Knight matters. Farewell for now. Oh, if you pass through Starskiff Haven, I have something that I hope you can give to Yukong.
Something Miss Tingyun left behind?
It was all so chaotic. When Phantilia took form, it was as if Tingyun vanished into thin air. The Cloud Knights were only able to find her fan. She took it with her everywhere. It's currently unclear if Tingyun was a puppet manipulated by Phantilia, or if some form of deception was used to cloud her vision. I'm already prepared for the worst. Considering how the Legion operates, I fear the fate of the Skyfaring Commission Ambassador may be a bleak one. As for how matters are handled with regards to Tingyun, I believe it's best left to her Foxian ken. I have informed the Skyfaring Commission of the events which took place, and I think it would be best if you were the one to deliver this item to Yukong.
I understand. Leave it with us.
Thank you, Mr. Yang. Now, let me take a look at my remaining duties for the day. It's quite the list. It's getting late. If you need me, I'll be in the Divination Commission Conclave Hall.
Oh, whoops. I didn't know I could do that.
Things have come to a close for now. It's good that you came through unscathed.
What are we going to do next?
The Master Diviner asked us to pass on this item of Tingyun's. I'll go to the Palace of Astrum and meet with Yukong. If neither of you has anything urgent, it'd be best if you came too.
Alright.
Oh, well, we had a lot of stumbles along the way, but we still managed to kick butt and save the Law Fu without breaking a sweat. It feels kind of
You're
surreal.
funny. No, you're not. Breaking a sweat? Someone almost died. I think that's a bit more than breaking a sweat. We are just mere puppets of the Stellaron Hunters.
No way! Everything good has come our way due to our hard work. I'm not letting them take any of the credit.
I didn't say that.
It may seem like the Stellaron Hunters are controlling everything, but we create our own future. No matter how powerful they are, they can't make a future that doesn't exist come true. Since showing up, we've saved a lot of people and averted disaster for the whole Xianzhou. Who cares whether someone or something was directing it? Be happy.
What are your plans from here?
Actually, I was wondering if Diviner Fu could do me a favor.
Oh? What kind of a favor?
The Matrix of Prescience has amazing powers and can iterate and reiterate Kafka's past. So it got me thinking, if I turned the Matrix on me, could it calculate my past?
Well, why didn't you ask her when she was here?
I was shy. Talking about personal stuff like that in front of everyone? It'd be too embarrassing. When you're free, let's go hit up the Divination Commission together and see what Fu Xuan has to say.
Meh.
Returning to the Luofu and Scale Gorge waterscape. It's a surreal feeling. I left so determined. Who would have thought that circumstances would draw me back once more?
It's not like the Shanzhou has done anything to you yet.
There are only a handful of individuals who know my identity now. I do not wish to guess what could occur if word gets out. But at least for now, I'm safe.
What are you going to do next?
I want to meet the current High Elder of the Vidyadhara. It seems I won't be able to cast off Danfang's negative karma. So I'd like to learn more about his past. I want to find out what I can do to make up for his sins. If you're planning on an extended stay on the Luofu, I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. I'm sorry.
I understand.
It's getting late. Where to now? I see. Please extend my regards to the 10 lords.
I will. Our condolences, Hellmaster. You have guests. I shall take my leave.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I would like to thank the crew of the Express for saving the Luofu from the Stellaron crisis.
Madame Yukong must have heard about Miss Tingyun.
Yes, I have heard. Seeing 4 leave, yet only 3 return, was enough for me to know that Fu Xuan's report was indeed correct.
Miss Tingyun left us behind.
Tingyun. I still can't believe it. The whole report reads like a bad joke. It's simply unimaginable. The Antimatter Legion on the Xianzhou, and Tingyun, a Lord Ravager? How could someone who spent over 30 years working alongside me at the Skyfaring Commission turn out to be nothing more than a monster in disguise? What happened to the real Tingyun?
Madame Yukong.
I'm sorry. I understand. It's just hard for me to accept. Thank you for bringing Tingyun's belongings back to the Palace of Astrum. The Stellaron crisis has cost us too many comrades. Brothers, sisters,
children. I'd like to invite all of you, as witnesses to this war, to a soul-soothing ceremony hosted by the Skyfaring Commission. Will you consider?
A soul-soothing ceremony?
To put it into short life terms, a funeral. You see, for long-life species of the Xianzhou, death has always been a distant, mystical concept. Ordinarily, the Ten Lords Commission guides people to the Hall of Karma before any symptoms of Mara are detected. There, they leave behind their lives and wait for their time to come. People are used to a short farewell as opposed to a tedious burial process. Given our limited lifespans, the only ones who place value on ceremony are us Foxians. Countless Cloud Knights lost their lives or became Mara-struck during the crisis. The Hall of Karma couldn't take them all in, and so they passed away. All of these sudden deaths and unfulfilled wishes remind us that long-life species still live out insignificant and limited lives. By combining Skyfaring Commission technology with Foxian ceremony, we honor those who have passed on. We place items of the dead onto star skiffs and send them out to sail between the stars, to shine brightly among them. It's not just to comfort the dead, those souls who can never talk with us again, but also to comfort their surviving relatives, close friends, and indeed all residents of the Xianzhou. It's also my way of saying farewell to Ting Yun. I know, I'm selfish. She may not have died a Cloud Knight, but she's still one of us here at the Skyfaring Commission. A victim caught up in a wider conflict. I'd like to hold this ceremony as a way of distancing the memory of Ting Yun from the Lord Ravager who tarnished her identity. I can still hardly believe it. I'll use my own methods to locate Ting Yun's whereabouts, but at present, This is the least I can do for her. I'd like to ask you all to witness this event with me. I've instructed Yen Ming to sort through Ting Yun's belongings. I hope you can pick some out to place around the star skiff.
Leave this to us. We'll take care of it as per your wishes, Madame Yukong.
I still have so many watermelons. If we lived nearby, I would take some of those watermelons, but we don't.
Once again, my thanks to all of you. I've asked the judges of the Ten Lords Commission to ratify this soul-soothing ceremony, and have commissioned a special skiff at Stargazer Navalia for the ceremony. If you need anything, that's where I'll be.
You know what you could do with one of those watermelons is you could poke a hole in it. Somehow get all of the red stuff out of it and then fill it up with Jello and put it in the fridge. And next time somebody goes to cut up the watermelon, they cut it up and they find Jello inside instead of watermelon.
You always did say that I like to gossip. And here I am rambling on, proving you right again. If only you were here to cut me off.
Yeah, well. Or you can just cut yourself off.
Oh. It's you. For a moment, I thought she'd returned. Did the Helm Master send you over?
Yes, sir.
We're here to help sort out Miss Ting Yun's things. Madame Yukong wants to use some of them for her soul-soothing ceremony.
Well, I've managed to get through pretty much everything. It's all in this box. Please, take your time.
Okay, let's see what there is. An Ami ambassador's seal, a small box, a knife, a bow, and something wrapped up tight. I wonder what this is. Looks like some kind of antique?
Oh my
But who'd
gosh!
want to hold on to something like this?
It's so cute! What are they doing in voice chat now? Hey, yo, wait, what was that? More pings! Go away, I'm busy!
Oh, Ting Yun explained that one to me. It's a folk statuette from Foxian antiquity. They say it can bring wealth if placed correctly.
You know, your hair and your glasses are the same color. It's a little tacky. Just a little.
There's also a note in the package. This is for you, Mr. Yenming. Wishing you fortune and success in every endeavor. Yenming, it seems like this is a gift for you from Miss Ting Yun.
I remember asking her for one at the time. Ting Yun and I were from different guilds. We were competitors, but also colleagues. When we used to trade in other lands, we would bring back local specialties and distribute them among friends and other guild members. It became a custom. The rivalry between us and the Whistling Flames to be the Skyfaring Commission's top guild was always fierce. We would gift each other all kinds of bizarre oddities. Candy that made your leg hair grow. A violin that could shatter glass with its piercing shriek.
Oh, I want one of those.
I was completely unprepared for this. I never thought Ting Yun would leave something behind for me that was so sincere and earnest. If I don't return a gift, I'll lose our little duel. But what could I possibly gift her back?
Huh. Besides the seal, the knife, and the bow, none of this seems like something Miss Ting Yun would have kept. I thought she was more about jewelry and beauty. Could there be other things similar to what Yenming got? We should take a look.
I want to see what's in the box.
There's nothing else, except a handful of seeds.
Yeah.
It looks like there's something printed on the bottom of the box. The Sleepless Earl. Let me think. Where have I seen that name before?
Show me the knife.
I can't cook to save my life, but one thing I'm sure of is that's a kitchen knife. I've never seen Miss Ting Yun use anything like that to defend herself. It must be another gift that she never had time to send. There's an ad in the knife case. Spices Supreme. A room alley? Which store is that again?
Show me the bow.
This bow.
Oh, I thought it was like a hair bow.
It's a good bow. It couldn't be meant for me, could it?
Don't be so self-centered. I mean, I don't know. How well did you know her? Sure you weren't the only archer she knew.
Alright, just kidding. Just trying to liven things up around here.
Maybe it was meant for Madame Yukon. We should get
Do you know
going.
where we're supposed to take these things?
I have a little bit of an idea. Hmm. Hold on. That guy over there.
You have to trust me. I'm 100% Foxy.
Really? Where are your ears? Or your tail? What about your tail then? Maybe someone should tell Madame Herta that somebody wearing one of her employees' uniforms is trying to do stuff like that.
Is the Xianzhou Lafu going to hold a funeral?
Where is it? It's over there. What's that?
The Sleepless Earl. Was that the name of that tea house at the port when we first got into town?
Ning ning. I pressed the wrong button again. Okay, there we go.
Welcome to the Sleepless Earl. I'm the owner here. The name's Ming Ming. How many of you are there? Which tea would you like today?
We're here on a gift-giving errand for Miss Tingyun.
Oh, this is the tea Miss Ting Yun promised to get for me. She really went to another world for me. She's incredible. When I took over this tea house from my parents, I thought I'd shake things up by creating a new tea product. Famous brews like Whale Tide Spring or Vegetations in the Alchemy Cauldron have been around for millennia, and imported mixed teas have also found a niche. Introducing a new product into the industry is really hard. Miss Ting Yun came to the tea house one day and heard about my troubles. She said she could find me a brand new strain during her travels. One that nobody on the Xianzhou had ever tasted. I just thought she was trying to cheer me up. I never thought she'd actually do it. Where is Miss Ting Yun today?
Yes. Now that the crisis has been averted and the ports are resuming operations, Miss Tingyun has been dispatched on business with the Skyfaring Commission. Out to other worlds.
Oh, really? Well, that's a shame. Well, hold on a sec. Based on her suggestion, I improved the Whale Tide Spring, Emerald Hills, and Dawn Dew strains to make a new variety with a sweet, long-lasting taste. I called it Ting Yun's Blend. Seeing as she can't enjoy it right now, I'll have to invite all of you to try a cup.
getting late. Where to now?
Mm.
Do you know how to fix a star skiff?
Nope, sorry, can't help you.
The Lafu is famous for—
You!
How's it going? Did you take some time off? See any more of the Cienjo?
Have you heard of Spices Supreme?
Isn't that the place on Aurum Alley over in Exalting Sanctum? All the foodies go there. What about it? Planning on treating me to a feast?
Well, I wasn't at first, but...
It's the main commercial street in the Exalting Sanctum. Although it's a lot quieter since the whole Stellaron crisis thing. Tourists fresh off the Starskiff always head to Starwatcher Avenue in Starskiff Haven. It's one of those bustling tourist streets. But if you want the real deal on local snacks, you've gotta get to Aurum Alley. I've marked it out for you on your map. Whenever I'm tired of Celestial Jade or slacking off, I head over for a bowl of Granny Chen's tofu. Darn it, now that you've brought it up, I suddenly don't feel like clocking in for work anymore.
You had me at
famous for its
tofu.
mung bean soda. You've got to give it a try.
I hear pigeons. I love
Spices Supreme! Check out that sign! Here it is!
Honored guests, welcome to our humble eatery. What can we get for you today?
We're here on a gift-giving errand for Miss Tingyun.
Something from Miss Tingyun for me? Oh, what a precious person she is. A sweet thing like her, gifting me a kitchen knife. When she first ate here, I told her my motto: you can't better your own food unless you taste it. Then she got me to talk about my hunting and cooking experiences out on other worlds. She was captivated. She pestered me about dish after dish. At the end, she mentioned she wanted to get me a gift. A sword for a hero and a knife for a chef. That's how she put it. She probably came across some rare mineral and forged it by hand. Look how sharp it is. I bet it'd cut straight through a Thalassa titanium terrapin shell. Miss Tingyun is too kind. Who among the Aurum Alley vendors hasn't been spoiled by the generosity of Whistling Flames? Her grand fare puts small merchants like us in touch with big intergalactic vendors. If we're talking gifts, it's us who should be gifting her something. Oh, I heard the trade port is open again for business. Miss Tingyun must be real busy, right?
Please.
This is real, right? The monster you mentioned, where did it come from? Forget it. Matters like these are beyond... It was our chili oil beef offal stew that first attracted Miss Tingyun to our restaurant. I can't believe that she'll never taste it again. Please, you'll have to eat her share too.
About that bow, I think I know who Miss Tingyun intended to gift it to.
Mr. Yen Ming said an Ami Cassider will return with a gift for a trusted colleague. The person who Tingyun trusts the most is Madame Yukong, right?
Bird. Bird. Where's the bird? I can hear the bird. It's inside the building. Abby form of squirrel. What? I can't understand a word this person is saying. Maybe later. Meh.
What brings you here?
We're here to pass on a gift from Miss Tingyun.
This bow. Did Ting Yun pick it out for me? She understood my pain. It's a shame I can no longer do anything for her. 30 years ago, I fought in a terrible war. My comrade and I set sail together, but only I returned. The scars of that war never truly healed. Still, the Law Fu traced out its arc of recovery and continued to trade. I felt tired of voyaging, like I'd lost the courage to pull on a bowstring ever again. I hid away in the Skyfaring Commission and buried myself in work, never wanting to see the sky again. Despite rising to Helm Master, my military career hadn't prepared me for the type of meticulous planning work now confronting me. Ting Yun, on the other hand, was a born merchant, always discussing business matters with me and offering up advice, even if she was my subordinate. She never fought alongside me on the battlefield, but in her own way, she became a comrade in arms. Without the help of Ting Yun and the Guild, the Law Fu would not have been able to recover in the space of just 30 short years. I used to think that the Xianzhou had changed with the times. Geniuses like Ting Yun were the future for the Skyfaring Commission's next generation. They would bring prosperity to the Law Fu. I was only ever suited to the flames of war. I was wrong. Only when the last minions of the Antimatter Legion are wiped out will I become useless to the Xianzhou. The Xianzhou needs people like me. Those willing to cruise the sky and fight the flames. The star skiff is ready for the ceremony now. Everyone, please place your objects aboard the star skiff.
Wait! Wait for me! Miss Ting Yun prepared a gift for me. As a fellow ambassador, I cannot fail to honor our custom.
Yan Ming, what is it that you've prepared?
I've brought a paper kite. I know it may seem simple compared to the precious items that Ting Yun gifted others in the past, but it has a deeper meaning. I heard that Foxians have a tradition where paper kites are used to comfort the souls of pilots who can no longer take to the skies. Ting Yun and I were never pilots in the strictest sense of the word, but we spent much of our lives out among the stars. For her to be able to take wing once again would make her very happy.
With all this stuff we've got, what do you... This is the tea that Meng Ming has made, especially named after you. This is a gift from Miss Yensui on behalf of all the restaurants on Arum Alley. You're going to love this.
This time, we needn't compete. Go. Fly on to other distant worlds.
Thank you for everything you've done for the Skyfaring Commission and the Law Fu. This small seal is the foundation of the Xianzhou's prosperity. The Skyfaring Commission shall never forget you, Tingyun. I will seek out the truth, and if it is discovered that you were taken from us, I swear to avenge your unjust end. It is time for the soul-soothing ceremony. Please make your way to Earthrise Agora in Starskiff Haven.
It's getting late. Where to now?
General, the ceremony is finished. You should take a rest.
Not yet. I have things I wish to convey to my astral friends. My apologies I couldn't get to you any sooner. Yan Qing made sure that I was fully recuperated. Before you leave the Luofu, there are 2 things I wish to gift the Express.
What, 2 gifts? Has his conscience finally gotten the better of him? Is he going to make up for all our hard work along the way?
You're too kind for that.
Please, let us reconvene at the seat of divine foresight.
I once held the same ceremony on the Feng Hu, some 30 years or so ago now. Painful memories don't ever fade away with time. I don't want to bear witness to those scenes again. Once I've finished handling the various tasks at hand, I want to aid the Cloud Knights in their investigation. I'll fly out on a star skiff and trace Ting Yun's original flight path onto the Xianzhou. Rest assured, I will leave no stone unturned.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Good quality, good price.
What is your purpose for entering the seat of divine foresight?
Like 5 times. Remember who I am? Hey. Astral checkers. Or whatever they call it.
Present company is gathered to reiterate the Xianzhou Luofu's esteemed gratitude for the magnanimous actions of the Nameless. I am sure Lady Fu has given voice to this already, but the Law Fu is greatly indebted to you. Therefore, on behalf of the Law Fu Cloud Knights, I hereby present you with a Jade Abacus, a symbol of our allied friendship.
Do enlighten me on what that is, because I actually don't know what that is.
Back when the Alliance was first established, all those thousands of years ago, the Xianzhou ships swore an oath, etching the record into a Jade Abacus. The world may crumble, and the heavens may fall, but this oath shall never be broken. The same is true of this Jade Abacus. It is a record of the Law Fu Cloud Knight's promise to the crew of the Astral Express. It is also a beacon. Grip it tightly, and it will send a message to the Jade Abacus here, in my hand. No matter how astronomically distant you are, the Law Fu Cloud Knights will always come to the aid of the crew, whatever your need may be.
Wow, now that's what I call a payoff.
Marge, keep your mouth shut.
Of course, I trust that such an important article will not be used for trivial or inappropriate circumstances. I hope you can understand.
Of course, I know how big of an honor this is.
Say no more. Sure thing.
Thank you for your generosity, General.
Dan Heng.
General.
In accordance with the Edict of the Ten Lords Commission, I am hereby authorized to relieve your banishment decree. From this day henceforth, you may come and go freely on the Law Fu.
Nice!
Not a complete surprise.
But I must remind you that the crimes of Dongfeng have had far-reaching implications. And some people, such as those in Scale Gorge Waterscape, will not be much moved by the issuance of a paper edict. While I can guarantee your freedom to come and go as you please, I cannot guarantee your safety. Again, I hope you can understand.
I understand.
This issuing of gifts brings with it a sense of relief. Even my wound is feeling much improved. The occasion calls for a line or two of poetry. Though I feel my efforts would be overshadowed by the erudition of Lady Fu. Another time, perhaps.
Indeed. My skills in poetry are not like they were a long time ago. Let's just say they're bad. So bad, not even a certain bard would dare read them.
The Express and its passengers have a long voyage ahead of them. May that voyage be smooth and untrammeled. I bid you farewell.
Goodbyes are such bittersweet, mostly bitter. I'll just let someone else tell them I left.
Himiko messaged me. The Express detected the Jade Gates reopening. She asked whether we'd be heading back anytime soon.
Yes, let's go.
She was also asking after you, Dan Heng. I think it'd be best if you update her in person, don't you think?
She must have been worried. I'll return to the train and put her mind at rest.
Himiko must be eager to hear about what we've been up to on this mission too, right? Hang on. Oh, how could I forget? We should bring something back for the conductor. Have you got any unfinished business on the Xianzhou?
Oh, let's go! Let's go right now! Right now! Right now! Right now! Nope, let's go, let's go, let's go!
Goldfish memory. We haven't had a chance to say goodbye to everyone we met so far on this trip.
Yes, we have! Let's go right now! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go!
Fine. Dan Heng and I will go back to the Express. The two of you come back soon, okay?
No, please don't stick me with Marge. Take me with you.
Worry, Mr. Yang.
Take me with you. Fine. Where are we going? Hey, where'd he go? So, no hard feelings about the whole Kafka thing.
So soon? I wanted to help the general, but things didn't turn out how I wanted them to be. I've learned my lesson. Also, I have a rather abrupt request.
Go on.
After fighting Dan Heng, I feel like my skills are lacking somewhere. If you have any time to coach me...
I don't use a sword, I use a baseball bat. So I think Dan Heng is a better match for you.
I'm worried that he still holds some grudge against me. But to be honest, I'd love to have another spar with him. Safe travels.
I would say the same to you, but I don't think you're going anywhere. Right, let's go. I ain't saying no goodbyes anymore. I'm done. Let's go. I'm done.
There's a dreamlike quality to watching these star skiffs depart through the Jade Gate. How long will these ships sail? And which stars are they traveling to?
From a universal perspective, there is little difference between the lives of long and short-lived species. The transcendence that the Xianzhou pursues is nothing compared to the enduring majesty of the stars. And the grief felt here is no different from our own.
Okay, we're back. Didn't know you were a poet, Mr. Yang.
Yeah, you're back. Himiko and I were just discussing our journey. This little excursion has reached its conclusion. All things must come to an end. Still, some endings spark a new beginning.
Next time, I think I should be the one trailblazing with you guys. Welt can stay on the Express.
Since when did the work roster just change like that?
So we can warp jump as planned this time?
Yes, no more Stellaron Hunter interruptions. It's time to get our original plan back on track. Our next stop is Penacony, remember?
I think I need a reminder.
The Express's records show that Penacony was a prison planet used by the IPC to exile criminals. At least, it was at the time of recording. However, following a Stellaron burst, the planet fell into the arms of Shipe. They say it's been transformed into a prosperous and ethereal realm. The family is throwing a banquet there, and they sent invitations out to the Express. I was curious about the state of the planet, so I accepted. When the conductor is ready, we can set off for the next stop.
All who enter here are either jailers or prisoners. Which are you?
Neither. I'm merely a lost traveler.
What a spectacle. The Stellaron, the Ambrosial Arbor, the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, the Lord Ravager. A series of threats that almost succeeded in diverting attention away from the crucial question. They who brought the Stellaron onto the Xianzhou, what was their motive? Will you surrender, or do you require encouragement? Abomination of
General, my power does indeed stem from the abundance. but I'm the same as you. We are both enemies of Asure.
That's right, Jingwen. Stay out of our way. The revival of the Arbor is an omen. It's time for the Xianzhou to choose its next path. The Rainbow Arbiter, the Plague's author, the Ruin author. This is a chess game between eons. If you don't stand with the winners, you stand to lose. And this time, we will put the abundance in their grave.
This story just gets better. What? Interlude? Oh no, who gave March my phone number? No. I am Pom Pom. Oh yeah, that. You did not mention this. Why didn't you ask her when we were at the seat of divine foresight? I mean, you could have. It would just look really rude. Yeah, do I have to go too? Something wrong?
Where there
Something
are
that was
people,
never
there is
cleared
noise.
up. What happened to the time that I was almost Mara struck? Oh!
I have delivered the missive about the meeting. Do you have any questions, Master Dan Heng?
I know all that I wish to know. Thank you, Miss Huanxi.
You need not address me as Miss. I am but one of Miss Bailu's maids. Then again, if I may be so bold as to make a humble request.
Go ahead.
Before this goes ahead... Oh, who might this be?
Hi. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Abby.
I'm speaking with Master Dan Heng. I'm afraid this doesn't involve you. Please take your leave.
I'm sorry.
She is a close friend. I've invited her along to bear witness. Please, treat her as you would me. Now, what was your request?
Then I hope you don't plan on meeting with Miss Bailu.
Why? You care to elaborate?
Please, hear what I have to say. I have good reason to be concerned. Perhaps you should know that Miss Bailu's path to becoming a High Elder was neither in compliance with proper protocol, nor of her own volition. Everything was a result of the stubbornness of her predecessor, Dan Feng. His hubris and tyranny brought about the end of the Luofu's High Elder succession. The Preceptors heard of Master Dan Heng's return, and were uncertain whether it constituted good or ill fortune. However, many have surmised that the Luofu's High Elder succession tradition will soon be back in force. If true,
That is indeed something worth celebrating. Whether we find another suitable candidate in accordance with the laws of our people, or have you take up the position anew, everything can still be mended.
I
But
don't think having
if
him
Master
take the
Dan Heng
position.
were to hand everything over to Miss Bailu, it could lead to great upheavals on the horizon. No good would come of it for her.
Another suitable candidate. Who does the Vidyadhara hope for?
Such a major matter as this is naturally up to the Preceptor Elders. I couldn't possibly say.
I don't think she even wants to be the High Elder.
I've been a maid here for 12 years now, and was with my mistress every day as she studied medicine and received tutelage. I've witnessed her countless escapes, and the inevitable, unwilling returns. As far as a Xianzhou is concerned, children like her enjoy a charmed and happy childhood. But as a High Elder in nothing but name alone, Miss Bailu is highly restricted in her actions, and has no freedom or say about her own life. I can't bear it. Your Highness, please think about this poor child.
Shouldn't you ask Bailu herself about this?
Miss Bailu is young, naive, and easily manipulated by others. I worry that under the pressure of others, she would be convinced into taking up too great a burden.
I understand your concern, but I have nothing more to say on the matter at present.
Then I will bid my farewell. Master Dan Heng, whether you choose to meet Miss Bailu or go with me to see the Preceptor Elders, I will be waiting for you by the ferry leading to Scale Gorge Waterscape.
I haven't even set eyes on Bailu, and people are already urging me not to meet her.
She is a tad a bit on the young side. Should I keep this a secret from the others?
No need. March will find out sooner or later.
Oh.
You know that I'm a descendant of the Luofu Vidyadhara. In Scale Gorge Waterscape, you witnessed my secret strength, as March would call it. Yet that power stems from Dan Feng, my previous incarnation. He altered the process of High Elder succession, plunging everything into catastrophe. Ultimately, he suffered the punishment of molting rebirth. Based on the physiological principles of Vidyadhara reincarnation, I ought to have been an entirely new entity. And, in view of the law, all crimes from my previous incarnation should have been wiped clean. But in reality, I was locked up in the shackling prison at birth. Even after I was released and left the Xianzhou, my High Elder past and Dan Feng's enemies pursued me like a haunting shadow. Now, I plan to face that shadow. In order to make amends, I want to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal and visit the High Elder to see what more I can do. The start skiff is ready. Let's go.
As much as I want to continue on with the story, I think now is a good stopping point. Oh goodness. Yep, definitely a good stopping point. Anyways, thanks for coming out to the stream. I don't think I'll be able to stream any day next week because I will be out of town for holidays. But I will see you guys next week, or well, not next week, the week afterwards. So yeah, bye.